Hello, hello, and good afternoon to you all. Today we're going to be finishing up what post-story content is in control that I actually didn't know about. So, it's not until last stream. So we're going to be finishing that today. Hopefully, More than likely. I would like to. I don't know how long it'll take, so bear with me. It'll be interesting, though. Is this... If it's not like just another place entirely, it looks like it would be a threshold. Why are you locking these boxes away from me? That's not fair. That's rude. Oh, it's a fucking white void, I see. Hello, fish. How are you doing? How is the local shark? I love the, like, 3 FPS fucking pan. Because this game does not like, my other things being open. Alright, just kinda chilly. Or chilling, literally. Fair. Very, very fair. Been loving GFL 2. That's good. I've been getting back into, what was it? Warhammer 40k Darktide. Ow, you son of a bitch. Nah, no, 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 no. Nah, you come here, you bastard. I can't believe you fucking threw that at me like that. What the hell? Oh! Hiss sharpened. Oh, you're new. It's nice when a game lets you have more than enough currency to get every character. Oh my god. Is that actually how fucking, like, nice it is? I was just blowing others out of the water at this point? For something very basic? His sharpened agent. His sharpened agents display the para-utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it's not associated with any known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation APR could potentially be a variant of the jukebox's effect. Other explanations of the His Sharpen's ability currently include momentary time manipulation, brief increase in physical speed, inhibiting the witness's sense of sight. If we do not accept that the Hiss Sharpen's ability is not connected to a known object of power, then the Hiss are either manifesting unique paranatural abilities, or there are objects in the house that we aren't aware of. Either way, the Hiss are continuing to develop new strains of corruption, and that is a cause for concern. Yeah, like, there are only a few characters I don't have yet, but I know I'll get them. I'm, like, missing 5, and there's 20 total. I see. It's really nice that it's giving you, I'm assuming, an abundance.
My life's been a strange one.
You listened to that last time? Did I ever see this?
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself, to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place. And on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the Hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
I see. Ah, good lord. Oh boy. Relocation order. Dom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called in all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up there. Or going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore is ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out, and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We were breathing that shit in. Ugh. That does not sound healthy. And keep it a $1.50. That sounds genuinely awful. Beware of toxic geysers. Oh boy. There's 2 paths here. This seemingly loops back around, or just goes through. Whoa. Oh. I don't think I can make that. By any means. That looks too high. Alright, back we go. And down. Foundation accident. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fella we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today you found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kinda looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in repelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. I see. That's concerning. Well, at least it's not gonna cuck me out of this one. Yoink. Why is it so bright?
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the bureau.
Oh. Oh, this is so weird. Good lord. Oh, it's a weapon. Oh, that's a weapon. Hold on. I really do need to clean these out. Like, desperately. I was like, I don't want to put away the spin. Um. Ooh. Projectile speed plus 500%. What the fuck? Hello? Jesus fucking Christ. Your favorite like or weapon attack in the game? Wait. Are you talking about in fucking Control here? Pierce has been pretty useful, to be honest. Does a lot of damage just right off the bat. No. So I would say, yeah, I would say probably Pierce. I do like the idea of Charge, but Charge has gotten me into some trouble. Because, so Charge is the one that you shoot the fucking explosive shots, which has really fucked with me, so Pierce is also really nice. But, genuinely, I do enjoy just tossing everything and the kitchen sink at enemies. That shit is still funny to me.
Could really use my head of research right about now.
Even after, how long have I played this game now? Even after 34 hours, throwing a metric fuck ton of items at an enemy is still funny.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive! Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
So, out of, like, the actual weapons and whatnot, probably Pierce and Charge, but as for, like, abilities,
This place is huge.
definitely being able to throw things with a floppy disk.
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Investigate the nail. Oh, odd. The border, directly speaking. Oh?
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
Interesting. So, if I'm getting this correct, I can only choose either to create the crystal or destroy it. How odd. Huh. Feel like... Yeah, I feel like I would... In the case of, like, combat and whatnot, if there's enemies that are making use of it, somehow, I would like to be able to get rid of them. Because I don't... Paper manipulate. You see? Ah, both of these... Aww. Okay, I want to look into this. I do actually want to look into this. Hold on. I see. Just for the sake of it. So I want to make sure. Cool. Weed whack. First director to earn this. Interesting. So no other director has ever gotten this, evidently. Trespassing, snooping is forbidden. Oh. Oh. Yes. Down you go. But the other one. Well, that's problematic. This is actually really interesting.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the Bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple. Ish. You with me?
Ish. Meh. I see.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol, placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
Oh boy. Cool.
Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
You sure will. Let's go, girl. Oh, God. You know, now this is what I was talking about with the charge earlier. Yep. Exactly what I was talking about. Oh!
I'm in the astral plane. This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Astral collision.
That's the case. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways. Hiss in the astral plane?
That didn't go so well.
Oh, there's more to it in there. Yep. There we go. Oh. I see. There is a higher tier. That's actually kind of useful. That is not so useful. Where'd that go? This. It'll probably be better at a higher tier, but that's all I have right now. So it'll have to do. Oh. Maneki Neko Procedure. A ceramic beckoning cat figurine, common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of the items observed altered effects: non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, and minor physical movement, waving its arm. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items, acting uniformly, or replicated instances of AL-48 is unknown. How the items originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The items has been sighted throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform tasks. It's theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Present location is unknown. Hello, Corvoda, how are you doing? How is the crowbot? Indeed, Kitty. Where does this need to go? Surely this needs to go somewhere, but where? Thank you for the gift sub, I very much appreciate it, Corvoda. Doing good? That's good to hear. Glad you're doing well. Oh god. Fuck, that's not what I wanted. You know what? Maybe that's all that was for. I don't know.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room.
I don't think that sub went through. I was denied. It still has my old card associated with it. Huh.
Thank you for your attention.
How interesting. So I gave the notice. I need to go back for the one. I have an idea on how I can do this. Oh. Aha! No! Well, I respawned at the least. God damn it. How dare you, game? You're not stopping me that easily. Oh, give me the cube. Oh, it really does just despawn out of my hands. I thought I dropped it. Oh, man. How rude. They knew someone would try it. They knew someone would try it. No. Wow. Faster? Thank you again. Did it work this time? Man, it really is stopping me from fucking plugging in any of the others into that one. How rude. Oh, you're so weird. You got really long legs. Look at them. Look at them. You got like really, oh, you got like really short bodies, but really long legs. Yup, went through. Wonder. Whoa! What? How did I get over there so fast? What the fuck? Oh! Oh, I don't like that! Oh, I don't like that! Why? Why did that happen? Oh, it's so weird. That's actually a little terrifying. If that's what they do. Pikmin enemy looking fucks. I hope that's not what they actually fucking do. I didn't see what it did. So you know how there was one right there? He moved all the way back there. I don't know. I don't know if that's just the game trying to make sure enemies don't get stuck somewhere, but that's actually legitimately what they do. That is horrifying. Like, genuinely so. You like blink to a different spot when you don't look at them for, I guess, long enough or something. I don't know whether that's a fail-safe of the game or not, but if it's not, that's horrifying. Oh, also very interesting. Because I'm pretty sure those are like astral plane enemies. And they're actually fighting the hiss. How peculiar. How genuinely interesting. I'll be right back real quick. It will not be long. Sorry about that. Just a moment to get my headset back on proper. There we go. Oh, I see. It was already destroyed. There we go. Wanted like a fly. Where'd the other guy go? He... Oh, he's down there. Oh, God. Okay. You can stay down there for the moment. Oh, there he goes. Or not. Almost. Oh, I think he fell. So, good. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh? Wait, hold on. Astral copy. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or directly by a higher intelligence such as the board remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities, when binding objects of power in the astral plane, indicate they serve as live targets for potential parutilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to Hiss corruption. America Overnight Fatality. Off-site employee fatality. Incident report. An item resembling a fondue set was sent to America Overnight's, aka FBC Initiative 72A, off-site studio, accompanied by a threatening letter and cremated human remains. Longtime show producer Karen Harris was killed when she into the item. Mr. the program's host was able to contain the item by it. Action taken. The fondue set is undergoing evaluation at the FBC satellite facility in. The package was traced back to a P.O. box belonging to the Blessed Pictures production company. This same company was involved in the discovery of AL-80. According to post office records, Blessed P.O. Box was opened in 1968 and paid through December 2029. Employees cannot recall anyone ever collecting mail from the P.O. Box. Case 13HQ612 has been reopened. Attempts to locate the physical address or staff of Blessed Pictures are ongoing. Addendum. It should be noted that during debriefing, Mr. revealed he was in a romantic relationship with Miss Harris. He has since been placed on mandatory leave of absence for violating Bureau guidelines. Down.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. And he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, Well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
I see. So I guess that kind of explains what had happened. What? Fucking where did you go? It just fucking vanished. Okay, I guess it died. Whatever. I don't know whether I was supposed to come down here or not, but here I am. Oh, look at that. Oh, I didn't mean to throw the cube as well. Whatever. You. Ooh. Bastard. Yeah, I guess I was supposed to come down here anyway. Hey, Fruit. How you doing? Oh my god. Just kept gunning me down. How you doing, Fruit? How's the blue boy? Okay, just awoke. That's fair. I'm glad you're doing alright, though. You dork. Cute boy. Look at him. Look at the blue boy. Rude. I'll deal with that in a moment. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I already cleared this area out. Go on, get. Oh! Bastard. That's what you get. Fucking smashed by a rock. I'm glad to see the blue boy. Okay, let's try this again. He needs to go. Oh my god. You fuck. Okay, where does this need to go? Probably there. So now that you're awake, what do you plan to do? Oh, a checkpoint. Thank you. Astral Mimic. Astral mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess para-utilitarian abilities. The most notable ability witnessed is levitation. It is unknown how this astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to the director, Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board and the astral plane. A similar link between the object and the mimics could also exist, or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure, with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hiss, or even the director herself, thanks to the prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. Destroy and overthrow the government and become supreme leader. I see. I wish you luck in that endeavor. Green. I don't know if you can see this, because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's throwing me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what, you do not speak to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here, too. I don't know where I've gone. No, honestly, probably just work and come home and do something. We could do more Dark Tide tonight if you'd like, if I'm awake. Which I probably will be, depending on when you get back, anyway. Oh, when do you get back? Oh, fuck. I need a box. Oh, no, no. You do not need to be throwing shit at me. If you're awake as a gamble, I won't be back till like somewhere around 10, like 10 p.m. I'm assuming. I'll try and be awake. Hey, nice. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I actually, like, upgrade Pierce so I can fit that in? 'Cause that would be amazing. Maybe 2 more points. Sure, shield strength. I mean, don't force yourself to be awake. If you need to sleep, sleep. I know. You don't have to tell me twice. I don't have enough remote thoughts. However, I don't think I've actually tried Surge yet. I don't even have it made. I'm telling you twice. You really don't need to. Hold on. How does... I see. I see. Interesting. I don't know how much use I would have in that, I'm gonna be honest.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel. It numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
Damn. Well, if anything, if you're awake, I'll play Darktide, but I do want to play more Marvel Rivals or try out Delta Force. Hey, if that's what you want to do, then that's what you want to do. We don't have to play Darktide. Oh my god. No, no, no. Damn it. No. Ow. Ow. Fucking ow. This is why I just stick to throwing shit. But you know I cherish in doing stuff with you, nerd. I know. Dork. I just don't want to pull you away from anything that you actually want to do.
Etching, like the one I used to get in here.
Dork. Oh.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
We're being manipulated into letting something out, aren't we?
Just doing my job.
This is bad. I got a real bad feeling from this. I'm gonna be honest.
Down. Director Faden's got this covered.
We shouldn't be doing this, I feel. Hound frees another cosmic horror. Who the fuck are you? Why the fuck are you here? Okay, I went through there. That's where I came from initially. I haven't been that way.
I hope nothing down here's toxic.
I don't even think... I'll look at that in a moment. Foundation Pillar. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either in the very heart of the oldest house, or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed, from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then, why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place? Concrete walls and rocky caverns. It's easier to see it is an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. Nope, I'm already not liking it.
3-day plus 80.
Yeah, I already listen to that. Okay. Clearly wants my attention. What is this? Why is this? That is very concerning. Wait a moment. Hold on. Is that the thing that I was fighting in the fridge before? Now that I think about it, because I don't think we ever properly took care of that damn thing. Oh.
Jesse, hey!
Oh.
Emily, how did she get down here? What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's
What?
just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride. The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's been time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Very concerning. Also, Prude, I don't know if you're around, but there is a specific creature that was making the objects of power more aggressive. That on trying to cleanse them, we had to do a boss fight against it like several times. One of them being a fridge.
Into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
How did the hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that. So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it. So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor. I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh, this is actually a path. Hell yeah. It's going so far down. That was a nice try. This seems peculiar, kind of. Okay, but is that actually floor, or is that just death? That is in fact just death. Okay. There's a little secret cliff face. About all that is. Good to know. Oh. Why am I all the way back here? I have ability points. And we'll go for more shield strength. Let's see. Let's travel. It's a crossroads.
It's an honor, Director.
Oh, there's a thing here. Ley lines. For all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that. But that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between the pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet, attracting them, polar north? Or is the pillar a product of their focused energies? A sprout, nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Fyodor once believed him to be. Okay. Also, I guess I didn't go all throughout here. I guess. No, because that is just a dead end. Hold on. Oh, that is instant now. Holy. Damn. Hell yeah. Can't go that way either.
If it isn't my favorite director.
I think I need to go back. Because there is no other paths. The other paths are places I need to build. And I can't do that yet. It's fucking bright. Good lord. Cool. Having Pierce be able to just ignore having to charge is so nice. I can't stress that enough. Alright. I probably need to build here. If I could wager, I guess. Because I can't boost up that high. Ooh. Oh, I need health. Wonderful. Okay. Give me that. Oh my god. Ow. Hmm. Oh, hold on. That's actually really nice. Give it to me. Okay, I have to be able to build for that as well. Wait, it's actually sending me back here. I didn't realize. Huh. Interesting. Like, no, no. How dare you show up? Lead the ritual in the deep cavern. What? That's where I came from. There's... Oh, wait, hold on. There's another path, right? Is it back behind these? Oh my god, it is! Okay. Okay. I got you.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. I snuck into the Foundation through a back door, I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there, but the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Oh boy, these things again. God, did I not miss them? Oh, for fuck. Oh no, you come here. Oh! It found its way up! It found its way up! You little asshole! Oh my god, I have so many of these. My guy, I don't think you're gonna be able to deal with that. Astral Spike. Astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animate object we haven't yet encountered. They're even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the parakinesiology department continues to investigate. Oh, launch efficiency? I already have it, though. The higher tier. Oh, well, that actually, like, facts. Oh my god, stop. Adventure accepted. Dearest Mr. Talbot, my heartiest congratulations for achieving something that few others have. Consider my curiosity thoroughly yours. Or who wouldn't be intrigued when the United States government claims to need an expert spelunker to explore the depths of a cave the likes of which no man has ever seen? A subterranean channel beneath the very heart of New York City is fascinating in and of itself. I've explored every cave system from Kentucky to Kathmandu. But a formation below America's own Big Apple is a welcome surprise. You are certainly building grand expectations. Do not let me down. I've decided to come see this mystifying cave myself. My assistant will be in touch with the details of my arrival. As requested, I will avoid making an announcement to the press, but I cannot guarantee that my travels will slip past their notice. The world is always waiting for word of Robert Ricardo's next grand endeavor. Such is the burden of a globe-trotting man of adventure such as myself. Such is the way of adventure. Keep exploring, Bob Ricardo.
"41 days since entry day, the name of our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans. I call them the id. They aren't hostile. In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few are quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches. I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it. What are the id? Residents? Prisoners? They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi. I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names. There's Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus. Mabel is the bravest. They're a funny bunch.
Oh, control point up. God damn it. I have been had. Well, at least I got a... Oh, what's it? A checkpoint there. For when I inevitably need it. Probably because of this bastard. Out of the way. You're annoying. This way is where I need to go. Surely. Trust. Yet another control point. Cool. Well, that is definitely where I need to go.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Make way
Hi.
for the director.
There's an orb around. There you are. Oh, there's a sniper up there too? That's rude. Ow. The astral mimics are getting on my nerves. Hey. Stop that. I'm surprised the ranger's still alive, I'm gonna be honest. Doesn't even look like he took any damage either. Good on him. Yeah, it is this way. Wait, then what's up here? Is that just the other end of that other tunnel? I'm assuming yes. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, loot. Hello, Will. How are you doing? How you doing, dweeb? Fucking geysers. Whoa. Whoa! I'm good. What should be up to in Control? I'm doing the other DLC. Because there was AWE, this is the Foundation DLC. That I didn't even know existed. Funny enough. Indeed. Oh. No, I didn't want that. What's that? Yeah, so this is like post-story content regarding some of the other goings-on. Essentially, the astral plane is colliding with the physical. And we're here to stop it.
Another etching.
Oh boy. You again.
Hello? Board, are you there? Okay, what the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here? Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball. Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
But it is giving me something you won't. Interesting. Interesting. So now we can build.
I don't like you deciding what I can slash can't have.
Fucking using their own kind of speech mannerisms. That's actually funny. I need more sass out of Jesse. Oh no. Go on. Step onto it. Bitch.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Now this looks like an area where the former would be. Hi, former.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are? Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it? Are you part of the board? Or used to be? Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble. What was Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
Interesting. So I think what it's getting at is it was blamed for something and so it's or was removed from the board, which it makes sense. And the board possibly want it gone. But it is not particularly happy with the board for obvious reasons. Oh, I see where I am now. I know where this is. Kind of. I need to go back to Crossroads. Oh, interesting. I wonder if Pope has anything to say. Oh, Emily.
If it isn't my favorite director. The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange. I should get back out there. Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Okay. Okay. Well, since I'm close to this one, I may as well. I don't like what I just saw. I don't know what exactly it was. But I don't like it. With your your friendly neighborhood cosmic horror. Oh, good lord. I've already had Fruit mention something about me fucking releasing cosmic horrors. You mentioned her earlier. And now you are too. Come on, it's not that widespread. Leave me alone. Nah. I'm getting petted in like 4 FPS. Very slow pets, yeah. Oh! Oh my god. Jesus. You almost had me. Okay, I actually need that. Hold on. Yeah, fuck. Wait, that's a weapon mod. What am I thinking? Oh,
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
that was very well deserved. Give me that. Anything else in here? No? Okay. Complete the ritual in the collapse department. Uh-oh.
There's something behind that his barrier.
Okay, over here, I guess. Just can't go up there yet. Man, this map just keeps getting larger and larger. Shift account part 1. To whoever finds this, I am containment processor designer Jean Gibbs, and I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the process and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the firebreak, has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still not. We've set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of a cave threshold, like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There are some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Kiev summary. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, overseas bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon our arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes of epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. The event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. Oh boy.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Let's do this!
Hey yo, let's go. Oh, this is interesting. Are we back to the standard of his enemies? Oh, weird. Oh, purple. 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 Thank you for the follow, Galaxia. How are you doing today? Hold on. Yeah. Evade ammo refund. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Hell yeah. Purple. Let's go. Another launch efficiency. Can always switch by quickly, but I hope you're good. Also, asynchronous outfit, very good. It's such a nice outfit. It's so nice. I myself am also doing alright. And I'm glad you dropped by. I do thank you for that. May I actually get... Actually, no, I have another tier 4. I don't need that. Oh! There he went. At least one of them. Ow. There we go. And did a lot of damage, Jesus. So what are purple upgrades? They're just higher tier than all the other ones, essentially. They're tier 6. Whereas I think, what was it, base game is just up to tier 5, I do believe? Something like that? I could be wrong, but... I never had any of the tier 6 in vanilla. At least base game and whatnot. At least as far as I remember, I didn't. Assuming up here. Looks to be correct. Yeah. Oh.
Someone call a plumber.
I got an achievement for finding this place. Discover the astral bathroom is what's the achievement description. Computer program. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago. A drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son, Jeremy, broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he is a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program, and he changed the universe so that the driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. That's actually kind of sad. Damn. Oh, God. It's so bizarre. It's not like this in here, is it? No, it's completely normal in here. Only that bathroom. Good lord. Alright, on we go. Imagine missing that, though. Such a funny little gag. For a place you would think, like, not two thoughts of. Give me those. Also, there's a shelter here. Interesting. Oh, of course.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest
Good on.
recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat. No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder. With white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen? What is this? Karen? You're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh. Oh, God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Oh. So it was the incident. I see. Ah. Poor guy. Shift account part 2. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John Nicolay. and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane. So what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions.
Warning. Altered item detected in Transport Bay. Access is prohibited per safety regulation 8.8.
Okay. I'll handle it myself, damn it.
No power. Typical.
Of course.
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Wait, this just leads back in here again. Hold on. I see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
Is that a film projector? And there it goes. Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't know what that was about. Okay, now will it open? Cool.
Personnel may now safely enter. Have a bureau full day.
Thanks, I hate it. Oh, and of course the hiss are in here too. Oh no. Ow. Hanging people never get old. They're fucking everywhere. Thanks, Hiss. Give it. Give it. wonder if someone has done a run of this game where they have to save as many people as they can. What do you mean, save as many people as they can? Not the mold. God damn it. Get out of there. New language. For immediate publication, I learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I will prove it. I ain't reading all that. See, please publish this letter, and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They'll be able to read my address, even if you can't. Okay. You can convert someone who's corrupted by the hiss onto your side. Yeah. That, honestly, well, that would be like akin to a summoner run in other games. Because the gimmick is although you do convert them to your side, it's only temporary. They do die shortly after. That's the other issue. Hold on. I'll just bring that up in here.
Welcome to another episode of Brian's Movie Den with me, the ever-lovable Brian Hinnerman. Today I want to talk about a new film I found at Movie Night. That's night with a K, the mecca for VHS aficionados in the greater Dallas area. Yeehaw! The movie is called Delivery Disaster. We open in media res. A mailman drives a truck full of packages down in an endless American neighborhood as a pack of rabid dogs chase behind. Now, these dogs are nothing like my stepmom's corgi Chuck. These were some real nightmare hellhounds. The dogs keep pace with the mail truck, tearing chunks out of the driver's legs and arms. Each package he throws out the door is marked by his bloody handprint. He screams in pain and confusion, and this goes on until the movie just abruptly ends. There aren't even any credits, which is a pretty bold choice. Is this film a commentary on how our 9-to-5 jobs are killing us, or how hostile the modern world is to outdated concepts like mailmen? Perhaps it's merely a statement about the futility of purpose and how no task can ever be really done. There are lots of ways to interpret it, but for now, let's get to the part you're all waiting for. It's score time! I give this film a 4 out of 5, only because the actor frequently broke the fourth wall by looking into the camera and shouting at it, like he was shouting at the audience. A little too on the nose for me, but I did enjoy it, and I recommend you check out other films produced by Blessed Pictures.
Oh.
Card and Coffee Bullet are the only others I found, but this little art house studio certainly knows how to push the boundaries of Western cinema. And a friendly reminder that there will be no new episode next week, as I will be visiting my aunt in Delaware for Thanksgiving. Thanks for listening, all you Brian fans, and remember, we all love movie magic, but don't forget about the you magic. Until next time, Movie Den. Brian's Movie Den.
Can I shot this guy? No. Also, yeah, the fucking sound effects are so bad. Though it is interesting that you mentioned Blessed Pictures, which is seemingly at arms with the FBC. Oh. I didn't want to select that. Nah, get out of here. Movie camera supplement. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Arkansas, or Arkansas, claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AL-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The packaged camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley, belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by LA-80 UE. Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Buy Card, Delivery Disaster. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident, stopping production. It is believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at an auction. That's Arkansas. You got it right the first time. Oh, God. Listen, I live in this fucking country and this shit's fucking confusing. Also, that's also interesting. Coffee Bullet is actually listed in there and whatnot. Of all things, why could I grab that out of there? Hold on. That seems particular. Can't read any of it, but that seems very on the nose. Shift account part 3. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. Crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom a sector over, or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into caves. We were brought here. I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clear instructions next time. These notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in a report.
Who should I be listening to? Weird Entity A or B? Or neither? Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch. There's the etching.
Touch. Oh, now we gotta repair it. How odd. There must be a bit on the top that needs repairing. Yep. There you go. Just remove the excess. God damn it. There we go.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
Yeah, they sure did. I don't like the board, and I don't like the former. I can say that.
I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition. And you.
Aw. The cave paintings are certainly concerning. And what I'm presuming is this isn't the first time this has happened either. It seems that the board and the former are constantly at one another, trying to sway whatever director is currently in charge into either's, what's the word? Into either's favor. Oh. Oh. And there it went. Oh, I mentioned something about those before. As like a little case file. Oh, interesting. That's the first one I've ever found. I wonder if there's more scattered around the Foundation. There probably is. You've only ever seen the original, which was the white one. I haven't seen any of the colored ones before. And the white one was just in the, what's it? Oh, why can't I think of the sector? Oh, like luck and probability region. Maybe you get something for getting them all? Probably an achievement, is my guess. I wouldn't expect there to be too many things you can just unlock. But what are you telling me to melee? Oh. Never mind. I understand now. You know what? I appreciate that it told me to melee, even if I didn't necessarily need to. Yeah, no, there's not too many... At least I wouldn't expect there to be too many, like, unlockable... Unlockables based on things that are kind of just random, quote-unquote. Like, just, like, smaller mentions. I think the only thing other than the synchronicity outfit that I got doing something like that was the golden outfit. And that was purely based on, fucking about with the luck and probability stuff. Yo, I'm just stopping in before dipping to say I hope you have fun with Control and or the one in Control. Well, I appreciate you dropping by, thank you. And I hope your day goes well.
Director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Door. Hi, Ranger. Let's go. Where? You take this. History of the oldest house. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwarzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believed some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence. And though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the Tree of Knowledge, Yaximixche. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claim trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Interesting. Hey, woo. Thank you for getting out of my way. Pyramidic geometry. I've been going through my library, researching pyramids and triangles. That shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, and perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. The right triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational or divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal or human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of an old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're well past that silliness. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. Please don't stand in the fucking doorway. Thank you.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
Oh, she'll certainly see it, alright.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
This isn't the next one, is it? Cool. Hans was just sitting there. Am I gonna still have my ranger, or is he gone now? I'm gonna bet on he's gone after I entered there.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar when Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hyligalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
No. Concern. Oh. Odd. Nope. Surely this is where I need to go, right? Ooh. Power cores. On the invention of the power core. After numerous attempts, I've finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possesses such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototype collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed. set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. I see. That's pretty funny. So, man, there's certainly power core storage. Jesus. Come on, give me the only working one. Yeet. Anything actually up on top of these? I don't think so, but we may as well check. There's actually, no, there is a second working one. Take this with me just in case. You never know. Tunnel access.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection, but I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
That's a good question. That's a very good question. That was the wrong weapon! When will I learn? Ow. It never fails. Oh my, he put some spin on it. Holy. Jesus. This should actually almost fucking hit me. Holy. Not expecting it to perv. He was tracking me harder than some of the weapons in Destiny. God damn.
Hiss got in. The Hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people, the advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The Hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
You know what? Fair enough.
The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail. What the hell was she thinking?
Wait. What? Okay, surely I was supposed to come here. Yeah, this is new. A little confused. Meteor Hill supplement. Per archival mandate 8A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. The retrieved material was subjected to Fellstrom's array, configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as a matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the elements were made, but, under further stress, it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered, they were and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately: deformities, loss of pigment in skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations: confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to Bureau's recuperation facility and receive help, away from society. Hold on. Could that be referencing the Threshold kids? Or rather, is the Threshold kids a reference to these children? Is more what I mean. Oh, that's interesting. That's fucked, but that's interesting. Huh. No, that's fair, but that makes a lot of sense as well, though. Because they were making that program to kind of... Oh, it's still there. To kind of explain the, like, goings-on and whatnot. Okay. But I can't go higher. Why can't I go higher? I don't think. Unless... Hold on. Yeah, no, I can't go high. The fuck? Okay. Because they were making it to kind of explain the things in a very easy manner and whatnot so children could understand it, which would make sense if it would... Is there something back there? Yeah, there's a chest back there. Which would make sense considering if they did have children and whatnot in the Bureau. Time to go down that? I don't know. Oh, no. I just need to go up that way. I just completely missed it. You know, despite the light being right there, clearly showing where I need to go. Uh-huh. That also kind of makes sense because consider this possibly grotesque and whatnot, and probably a little, like, tone deaf regarding the, like, FBC itself, but the actual, like, puppets for the children in particular are a bit deformed. Which is kind of what led me to that thought. They're not the prettiest, looking, like, puppets and whatnot. Oh. I would like the wall. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Tier 5 seize speed, which I already have. What about you? Charge blast radius. Hell yeah. Let me drop that so I can do these. And then equip that. Oh. I don't know where my jump went, but clearly it was not with me. Well, I'm glad they offer this to help. Nope. God damn it. Ugh. Like half my games use E, half my games use F. Or interact. I don't think I would make that. It would be funny if I did. But I need a bit more height for that distance, I feel. Oh, yeah, hold on. There was a, like, side spot there. Hold on. That's right. There's this. You hop into here. Why is that? I don't like that. That's concerning. There's something behind that door that needs to be dealt with. Foundation etchings. My explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery. A fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization-defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place to carry them in, and for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro enlargement between the tablets. With the pillar at its center, these links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness, to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event, or do they indicate intent, the wish, the plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and a pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's likely I'll never find them. It's unlikely I'll ever find them. Open? Actually, no, it's the elevator, though, sorry. As it continuously brings up the little power core. It'll be useful somewhere, trust. Probably won't be, but I mean, works for me. Ah. Well. It's funny because it already provides me one of these. So I don't even need the one that I have just on the fucking elevator. I see. Let me in. Technically, it would have been useful there. If there wasn't already one, like, set right nearby. Going up? Oh. Oh. don't like all of that. A little concerning.
All right, this is the last one.
Touch. Knew it wouldn't be that easy. Cool. I got rid of you. Yep. Leave me to my slab.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
No, that's not what I wanted. I may have to blow this thing fucking sky high. I think once all the bits come back. Because it's regenning faster than I can deal with it. There we go.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck! But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Oh boy. Whoa. Farmer, what are you doing?
Holy shit.
Fucking astral plane is collapsing. Jesus.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Oh my god, so many ability points. I might actually save just for that. Back to the crossroads. Oh, what's going on?
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Well, it's kind of fair.
We were gonna die down here.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Ah. Well, I think I've found 3 of them so far. Means I'm only missing 2.
Listen to me, then you better go figure out how to stop this. There's no telling what could happen if the vibrations escalate.
I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes.
I may actually try and do that a little. I'm curious. I'll bite. 5 in total. I have 3. I just need 2 more. I feel like maybe one of them is probably in that lower section. God damn it. I knew this was gonna happen. Oh, no you don't. Okay. Oh my god. Something's throwing shit at me. Hi! Get fucked. Okay. I don't think I've been up here. Most certainly have not been back here. There's only a chest, unfortunately. Hmm. Ah. And what could be up here? Oh, there's in fact another one.
ID cards.
That's
Security
4.
chief.
Meteor Hill Summary. Let's see. This paradimensional occurrence consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions revealing foreign material and magmatic qualities. A local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated element's vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. Oh. Aha. Mm-hmm. Man, that took a while. Good lord. Huh. Okay. Going down. I think I need to find the 5th one before I can actually play around with going down there, I guess. Okay, well now we're on the search for the 5th one. Whatever that fifth one could be is a good question. Wait, actually, here we are.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here? From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way he'd stand for this. There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, in a space in each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
Well, that is a very good question. Well, this is probably the security chief. This one. Unsure. I'm gonna assume excavation for you. Cartography, perhaps. Let's say research here and then physicist. I think I'm probably wrong on that. Ash request denied. Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team. So I got your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guys we lost in those trips? Here's a hint. Too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently, you want a lightweight, 1 or 2 man military-grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir, I'm sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families. Not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied. Oh, you know what? I should have noticed the Newton's cradle.
Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows.
If I would have actually noticed that, that probably would have been a big hint. Basement lab. What could be down here?
Dust. Still, this lab's way tidier than any of Darling's.
Or oh, that's a weapon mod thing. Hold on. I don't know why doing that was relevant, but I guess I'll probably find out soon. Man, this place is kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie.
Why would
Okay.
they need such a heavy door down here?
Good question. Why would they? No. No. Whoa. 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 Oh my god. Was that Gibbs? Did I read that right?
This looks like the nail, only mini.
Only pretty. It's hiding something from me. Northmore, final warning. To Dr. Theodore Ashe Jr. As Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative, liaison, benefactor of the greater authority of the board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment to all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house, and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but, out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and Director Ashe chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore.
A document? Is this in some kind of code? I can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
Okay. I'd like to leave here. Please. I'm expecting the boss to try and laser me. How rude. Oh, Emily, I have something for you.
I found Ash's secret lab.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ashe was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ashe had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? It looks like a transcribed conversation between Ashe and someone named F.
Form.
Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out, maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
You know what? Fair enough.
The nail is almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
Really,
I'll see
nothing
you
else to
later,
say?
Emily.
Good luck. Take notes.
Okay. Reach the. Oh! I didn't notice the giant hole.
That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
God damn. Oh. Actually freaked me out a little. I wasn't ready for it to just
The crystals
fucking.
are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Ooh.
Astral Spike. I tried to get out after the detonation, but the Astral Spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board sent it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau is safe. Until the next thing. Jesse has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
Man.
HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Alright, board, it's time for you to go. Time for you to take a fucking vacation.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Oh, boy.
Marshall? You're alive.
Nope.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right. Leave your
Fuckers,
innocence.
take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Oh. Oh. God damn it. Oh, I'm actually alive. I wonder. Okay, I can. Interesting.
She can destroy the crystals too.
Oh. Alright, come on. Get out of there. Oh, she... Oh, no. Oh! I may have cheesed the boss. I don't think it was ever intended to be able to do that. Distant scent. Oh. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh. Or Marshall.
The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still
Anything actually back here? Well, on the other side. I see, though. I think I understand. Okay, the hiss is still there. Okay.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Interesting, though. Oh. Oh. That was the former. Was it not?
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go.
Rest in peace, Queen.
I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
Oh, man.
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Man. Just gonna... God damn. Oh. Okay. It It wasn't responding to me moving my mouse, but it responded to that. What's down here, though? Because there was still that seeming path, quote-unquote. And I'm curious about that. Oh. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's literally just at the bottom of the, Well, I wonder if I'll see what I'm assuming is the former again. The thing with many arms. Because that is curious. Although this looks much nicer now that it's not soaked in fucking crimson. Good lord. No, it was only the one time. Interesting. This isn't just at the bottom, and I didn't see it there before. I don't know what I think about it. Ah! The low FPS. Hello, Pops. I very much appreciate the resub. How are you doing today? Control is an illusion. The only way to have control is to not. Yeah. Well, hello, how you doing? It just came at the tail end of me going through the Foundation DLC, I do believe. And I don't think there's any other DLC, because I did AWE like halfway through the game. I'm good, getting home and chilling. Fair. Very fair. I'm gonna check. Yeah, okay. So there's only AWE and the Foundation DLC for this game. Which I just finished Foundation, I do believe. How's the game going? It's going well. I, again, do believe I just finished the Foundation DLC, which also wraps up everything that I've pretty much now done in the game. That was just kind of speculation now, until Control 2 releases. Or unless we get any information of what's gone on or what's going on in FBC Firebreak. Information is always nice. Indeed. I've definitely been enjoying the series, but I don't think I really have too much left. There seems to be couple extra little areas that I haven't seen yet. So I will actually go check them out. I want to log into Elite Dangerous, but at the same time I don't, because shit's really gone sideways in the bubble now. Oh god, what's happening? What's going on in the bubble? Oh. There we go. What is up here? Chasm. One of the Thargoid Titans remain. I see. And Thargoids are one of the two aliens, right? If I remember correctly. And decided to move to Sol. Oh! Oh god! Oh no! New mission, found footage. Use the altered item to escape the chasm. Oh. Yes, the deadly daffodil space flowers. Huh? I see. VHS tape supplement. This item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempt to film Entity A001 during Operation Shallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Audi, at which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by the altered effect. Measures were taken and altered evaluation began. Never before the Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same result. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after, as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action of Bureau should not engage in. You see, there is more. That's actually funny. Tell the Snoop to leave. Oh, Christ. Okay. Chasm then.
I can't see a thing. Maybe I should have thought this through. The light. Another TV.
You don't... Oh. Is that Audie? Hands on the TV. Okay. I don't suppose... What happens if I... Okay, interesting. I aim it away from him and he gets...
How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here?
Huh. I don't know. Stay back. They want the TV. They're enjoying their programming. I'm just Audie working. That's actually pretty interesting. And I appreciate that... Oh, what's it gonna do to this?
You're okay. Just don't drop the...
Oh my god. It suppresses you? Oh, that... No, that's just nice. That's hot. The fact that it suppresses one of those? What happens when you sit too close to the TV? I'm just genuinely surprised. Oh my god. Nah, okay. Okay. Here, kids. Fucking, have your fucking TV. Is this, okay, this is open. Shit. I need this. Hold on. I need to see where I'm going. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Fucking peculiar creatures. Alright, kids, your program's on. Just don't. No! No! Oh, oh. No, no. No, God damn it. Let's not. The worst part is that I know that they can kind of just blink into blind spots. At least I'm kind of certain that they can. I've witnessed them do it before. I missed. Nothing in here anyway. Actually, there might be. Hold on. Yeah, there's chests in there. This... oh. God damn it. Not the flying ones. All fucking things. These things are gonna fucking kick my shit in if I don't fucking have them enthralled by the TV. Hold on. Oh! 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 Man, both of those doors were a mistake. And you not. Oh. Okay, what next? Good lord, this place is fucking huge. Where am I even? I think I'm finally looping back around.
Up there.
There it is. Damn it.
Back at the cell. Thank God.
Get in. That was a neat little side quest. Let's not go back down there. We have one other spot that we need to check in the collapse department too, though. Let's see. There. Okay. This way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is there something more? I can hear talking. But what? Because I know this was saying it was a hidden area, but Star Trek nerds get to have their battle with Wolf 359, now an elite brand. Good lord. I don't suppose there's a way for me to open that, is there? Well, I guess I may as well try. Some Petunians are there. Oh. No. How odd. Oh, here we are.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
It'd be too easy if it were there. Yeah. Well, I found it in the end. I don't know where this is taking me. I genuinely have no idea. I guess we're gonna find out.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out?
How the hell did it get out? Are the Hiss shooting movies now? Let's just fix this. Hi. You get your ass back here. Well, ooh! Starring in I fucking love this game. Oh my god. Third act villain. That's amazing. Ow. I'd like my health back. Come here, you. Now, where do you think you're going?
Wait, what? We're back?
It
Did that really just happen? Felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
That's amazing. And that was the last mission. Bad movie indeed. Action Max Camera. The item should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting, since its effect is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. Movie camera used to make commercial feature films. Internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subjects near the item will often experience a torqued version of reality. Resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized alternate realities or products of hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and creates VHS copies, edited in the style of short films. During their investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item-generated movie, Delivery Disaster. The podcast's creator, Brian Hennerman, was taken for questioning. The staff of Movie Night, the store Mr. Hennerman rented the film from, were also questioned to no effect. Did you already catch that thing? No. So before, what the main story of the game was, we were going after the slide projector, which was able to open up, like, portals to dimensions, which is where the hiss was coming from, was a portal that thing made. And so we shut it off, is how that ended, pretty much. This is completely different. And so, VHS cassette tape. That was proven impossible to fully contain when in proximity of human beings. Item is to be sent to the oldest house in order to prevent any future access. A VHS tape cassette item will not eject from the television player used at the time its altered status became evident. The VHS plays footage of Entity A001 cleaning a floor and dancing. This footage renders individuals incapable of movement, speech, or thought while the television screen is within view. This effect is estimated to last indefinitely, though the most time spent in this state by a test subject is 21 hours. Individuals only recollect hearing strange music during their entranced state. Footage plays a constant loop even when the television is not connected to a power source. Even when the television and its footage are contained within an enclosed cell with no window, agents in proximity have been driven to open and enter the cell by the item's entrancing nature. Okay, that moving tram thing you were just on threw me off. I see. Also, that is confirmed evidence that Audie is a creature, might I add. Audie is not a normal custodian, if that weren't evident already. He is in fact an entity that kind of roams the oldest house. Though I would like to know more about him. He is very particular. I'll finally upgrade my melee. Any, like, unknown places in the actual... or in either of these? That's fully seen, that is too. Fully explored. Fully explored. This has somewhere that I don't have yet. Interesting. Don't know what the best way in getting in there would be, though. I'll see if I can manage my way in there for a bit. Because that's the only location I haven't unlocked. And I feel the need to fully explore. Oh, stretch, but rude. Where do I need to go? I need to go this way.
The mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
It would be in this corner somewhere. Probably on the lower floor.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
Water cooler procedures. No unique procedures required. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, then make a note describing the new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. The object occurs when it is unobserved, physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed, reciting formula I-14 or I-32 because the object causes the object to reveal itself by shuddering. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself. Whether an agent brought it inside, intentionally or otherwise, it resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival to the oldest house is unknown. Fun. And it just exists. That's what I see. Gonna have to bring some parkours in. I see just the power cores. Yoink. Hold on. Yoink. Let me just take these back. Is there another one? No, it's just that one. The time being. Huh. So it's a mimic without the nasty side. Seemingly, yeah. Oh, there was another one. God damn it. There we go. Alright, time to go.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
Oh boy.
I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Fun. It's odd that that's closed. Let's see. I do have more of this to do. I mean, I guess I may as well. Medical wing is where I need to go. Okay. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Winter, what happened? But hello, Winter. How are you doing? Was medical is where I needed to go. What the fuck was medical? Postman didn't like my tude. Tried to change. It didn't like, it either. Fuck him then. You know what? Fair enough. Pat pat. Glad to see you though, Winter. Sorry things didn't work out. Hold on. Containment is where I need to go. Oh, I see. Medical is a weird one. Dude wants to be without help, that man, so be it then. That's fair. It's very fair. But yes, pats for Winter. Again, sorry things didn't work out, girly. Hopefully you can find something better, though. Become someone's kitten. I wish you luck on that. Truly the job made for me. I don't think that job's made for anyone, I'm gonna be honest.
The mold's gotten in here too?
Uh-huh.
Let's get cleaning, she said.
Ow. Oh my god. It feels so different being able to just actually just wipe through enemies this easily again. It feels so raw. I heard that. Eradicate the mold. Gonna comment on how the volume was low, then notice I lowered Twitch to like 4%. Oopsie. Yeah, it ain't on me, Chief. Dweeb. So this seems like it might be like some kind of a different strain of mold? Something? 'Cause I don't remember them looking like the rest of it all. We all make mistakes, we've all yapped while muted on a VC. Yeah, that is true. Some of us more than others. I heard that. I can't tell if that's just ambient sound or that's actually trying to give me a hint as to where they are. It's a clicker from the hit Netflix series tale. The two of us all. What? Christ. There was one. Where's the other one? Gotta be another, right? Oh. Cool. Oh, I need to go back there. God damn it. I'm gonna pull a pro gamer move on this. Yes, this is intentional. Woo, moldless. Hell yeah. Good lord, Winter. Listen, man, this is what we in the business call death warping. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Okay, that wasn't. I feel like this room's gonna be even worse, because it's so goddamn big. That's gonna have me looking a little. Mage Jesse doesn't know how of kitchen gun eradicates mold from any surface in 3 clean shots. Christ. I shouldn't have come down here. Back up I go. It's only at the top, the upper level, from the looks of it. I think I see it. At least one of them. Surely it's not this large pit. No. That would be too easy. Really? Cool. Alright, on to talking to the plants. I must talk with the plants of Central Research. If I can find them again. Because I do distinctly remember finding the plants was a bitch and a half. Or
Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk back.
Unfortunately, that is not one of them. No. It's not gonna be back that far. Ah.
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
You know what? The plant appreciates the small talk. Or
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much. I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours. Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
okay, there should be like 2 more, I think. Wherever the hell. There's one there. Is there one down here? Seemingly not.
They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
Okay, where's the last one? Is it in here? For whatever reason? No. No, I've went too far. Down. Where could that last plant be? They love backtracking. It's mostly just trying to find one singular plant in this fucking room. I already had to find shit in this room before, and I already complained about it. I'm gonna bitch again. It's awful. I hate it here. Room is hard to find shit in. It's fucking massive. Even if it is just shaped like a square. Pain in the ass. I'm not going to listen to you because you're going to send me on a wild goose chase. I can already feel it. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. I know you well enough to know that given that there it is. Given the chance, you'd send me on an hour-long fucking goose chase. Just out of the fun of it.
Brings out the green in your leaves. That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more. They're good listeners.
They're good listeners. I mean, they're plants. What else have they to do? So mean. Yay, birds of paradise. What? What do you mean by that? The plant. I see. I am unfamiliar. Gotcha, gotcha. I did not know that. Interesting. Alright. That's about all. I'll head back to Central Executive. See if Pope has something to say.
Hi, Jesse.
Oh, hold on. There's a lot more to.
How do you feel about me taking over as director?
You act like it just happened. You've been director since we first met, remember? I am still thrilled. Nothing's changed. Not for me. But the Bureau has changed. Trench and Darling are gone. Their knowledge, anything not written down, disappeared with them. They knew the Bureau better than anyone.
They're the Bureau's past, Emily. We won't operate like they did. We'll learn from their mistakes. We'll be better than they ever were.
We won't ever be like them.
When the hiss got into my head, I saw some weird things. I think Darling even spoke to me. Does that make any sense to you?
Empirically, no, but phantom voices as well as hallucinatory states are not uncommon here. And considering the forces that Dr. Darling was working with, he could have been transferred to a different plane of consciousness, physically or otherwise.
And that doesn't upset you?
Oh, very. And the fact that he hid those forces from me, it's infuriating. But Darling's dream was always to look beyond our reality. This time he may have taken a step too far, but as long as his consciousness can perceive his surroundings, I'm sure he's loving it.
Maybe Darling was just trying to protect you from the darker side of his work.
Fuck that. I'm not a child. Like, don't just assume I'm going to consider something morally repugnant.
Which it all was.
Which it all was, of course.
Math. Christ.
How is Dylan?
The same. I can't detect any his activity, but his physiology has certainly been altered by it. I can't tell if his brain activity is genuine or simply the aftermath of the hiss, like spasms. Dylan could wake up tomorrow for all I know. I really can't say.
Then I just have to wait for him. That's fair. He waited a long time for me.
Don't worry. We'll be monitoring him round the clock. If he wakes up, we'll be ready. I don't mean that in a hostile way, just... well, you know.
I hear you. My brother isn't exactly popular around here.
I hope one day he'll have the chance to change that.
So, there was a moment after Hedron died that I couldn't feel my powers. The hiss got into my head. Just for a moment.
So that explains the HRA outage. Before we knew what was happening, the hiss had us. They were in my head. I saw terrible things. I mean, I was about to go under forever when the hiss was pushed back. The HRAs had come back on. Dylan vanished afterwards, and we fought off the hiss that came after him. So if Hedron's death knocked out the HRAs, that means there must be a new local source for them to relay, which I'm guessing must be...
Me.
you. Hedron is dead, assuming that word even applies to a resonant-based life form. But whatever it awakened in you, the power you call Polaris, is still active. Or at least, that's what my instruments are telling me.
I don't think we're ever gonna understand all of this. And I'm okay with that. I'm just glad you're here with me.
That's good to know. Thanks, Emily. I found Dylan attacking the astral plane and the board. What was he hoping to accomplish?
Huh. Since they arrived, Hiss have been corrupting objects of power, which have an inherent link to the astral plane. Maybe their goal was to access the astral plane and the board itself.
That still doesn't tell us why.
His motives are a difficult thing to work out, but I have been digging through confidential files and noticed a strange gap in knowledge regarding the board. Looks like any data on them has either been deleted or was never gathered in the first place.
Then maybe it's time someone looked into that.
Maybe it is.
I see. Very, very interesting.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director. There haven't been any hiss sightings in the ocean.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Any luck finding the armory?
Does he have anything to say?
Looks like it got shifted. We have
At all?
rangers checking each sector. Fuck. Man, I never thought I'd be working in the executive sector. Look at me now, Ma.
No.
I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be.
I'll try and go bother Langston as well. So he's like the last one that I can go bother, I think.
All this paranatural power contained in one place is a risk. Makes me wonder what other dangers are locked away inside the Bureau.
How the hell did an astral spike end up in the archives? My poor records are gonna get torn to shreds. Hello, ma'am. I heard about your little tussle over in Nostalgia. So, good house cleaning and things will get back to normal, right? Right? I mean, are normal, anyway.
Yeah. I see.
Can I get a situation report for the sector?
Whew, okay, we still have to perform a proper inventory of the cells. Lord knows how many altered items snuck out during all this. Staffing. We definitely lost some people. Gonna have to hit those college career fairs, am I right? Huh.
Hard to imagine the FBC at job fairs.
The Hiss are still tearing up the place faster than we can fix it, but the containment sector is stable-ish.
Considering the alternative, I'm happy with stable-ish. Any thoughts on me serving as director? I know it was a sudden change.
Oh, no complaints so far. Trench was all secrets, lots of meetings behind closed doors. You seem much more approachable. But if I can give you some advice, ma'am, keep a grip on who you are. I've been here a long time, and I don't know if it's the job or this place, but people change here, and not for the better.
I'll try to keep my head on straight. Will you stay on after things calm down, Langston?
Are you asking if I'm quitting? Oh, no, ma'am. I'm not having some mid-level agent make a mess of my panopticon. Plus, I'm racking up serious overtime hours with this lockdown. Just don't take too long clearing out the Hiss. My cat gets separation anxiety.
I'll do what I can.
He must have gotten a pet sitter.
Good fucking Christ. Of course he has a fucking cat.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Good lord. He is such a person. I think there was someone in, what's it, the Quillant bumps that I could also talk to. I do believe they were in here.
I had a dream about the clog the other day. It was in my sink. When I snaked it out, it asked if I had anything to drink. What did you say? I think I got it a beer.
Because they were in here, from what I remember. Where'd they go? They're just fucking gone. Okay. Whatever. Keep your secrets. Back to Central Exec. Have I unlocked anything else, like, outfit-wise? Nah, it's the same things. Alright. I think that's where I'll call it. Now that I'm actually done and have fully completed the game. DLCs and all. So let's see who I can throw you all at today. He's like Danica's currently going. They're playing Dark and Darker. Let me throw you all to that. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it is for you, and I hope to see you all very soon.